Welcome back to the Nocturnal RS stream. We are back at Royal Titans. Can't wait to finish this piece of crap. And let's commence. Let's take a look at our chat. Who we got in here? Oh man, Windows 11 doing its weird snappy crappy. Yeah. Rapping to the beat, yeah, I'm snapping out my meat, and I put it in your seat, and I secrete and give you treats. Hit you with the melee, hit you with the AK, stack the hits immaculate with slash stats. You motherfuckers don't understand. I'm rapping on RuneScape, you don't understand, man. I'm making the cake, I make that ass shake. Yo, what you gonna say? Like I said, I hit him with the melee. Yo, stack the hits with immaculates when I slash the slits. All you bitches, motherfucker, about to get them stitches. I'm a snitch, bitch. Getting rich, bitch. Kinda like, what the hell's that one? Rich bitch like Rick James. I stick my dick in your mate. No, I'm just playing. Okay, got a little bit of energy today, so we're gonna be taking that energy out and turning it into RNG. We're going to do the RNG conversion. I don't think it's too much to ask for the at least a 1 in 16 teleport scroll to Royal Titans, but come on now. I'll skip that and we'll go right for the Mage Prayer. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got to look at my chat on my phone. Imagine rapping to a RuneScape beat, you know? Who we got in here? Who dat? Who neck? Oh, it's 11:11. Lucky hour of the day. What is that, bro? I just clicked on my own stream and I'm like, did some weird scrolly magoli. Scrolly oly poly. I hate this crap where it takes an hour to update the view counts. What is my... Where am I, bro? I like clicked somewhere and like my guy just went to Kalamazoo. Okay, I see where I am. Come on, we got this. It shouldn't be that hard to get a 1 in 65 drop. I think we're about 150% dry just on that. Hey, bro. What up, Rudy? First time in the chat or what? I think you're a new name in here. Yeah, I don't usually stream, so I mean that would make sense. This is about my, I want to say like my 8th stream or something on YouTube here. But thanks for pulling up. Yeah, I don't upload too often, so that's cool. I mean, you're not alone on that one. Most of my audience doesn't really watch the streams because I don't stream that often. I'm not really known for streaming. How's the audio level sounding anyway? Does it sound balanced? I know there might be a little bit of background noise I can't really do much about. Which actually, it's not really... A lot of times my computer fan's making a bit of noise, but it's actually pretty good right now. You know anything about Royal Titans? I need a +1. I got to get this scroll tonight. I didn't want to have to rebond the account. Like, I usually bond it up and then just take a break for a little while because it's just like, it's a lot of work. So, if you just got into PVM and PvP, what have you been doing? Who's gonna go? Let me make sure this is set. What is what is LFD? I'm trying to take a guess. Looking for that D, you know? No, looking for, I don't know. Hey, Marco. We are a max 50 attack pure. We got 95 HP. We're not maxed on that, but I did have 94, which allowed us to be 79 combat. So now we got to get 98 before we can optimize this level. But we got our 63 prayer. We got our Deadeye, but we're looking to get our upgraded mage prayer for which is at 63. So yes, I am looking for a duo though. Yes, for sure. And doesn't seem to be anyone's really taking it. I don't typically get like a a sweat to team with me, but that would be kind of nice. I kind of want to just bust this out. But I was also told if you don't do like your fair share of damage, it lowers your odds at the drop. So maybe that's not the way to go. Oh, okay. Never mind. Your answer. It's well, they're not they're saying LFD. So, but looking, yeah, okay, looking for duo. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna say because it's funny because everyone's asking, but no one's like answering. That's kind of funny. I just realized because these guys are like looking for duo, and I'm like looking for partner. Somebody's got to step up and be like, "Yo, I will duo with you." I just didn't want to do that to somebody because a lot of people probably think because I'm a pure that I won't like pull my weight, but it's funny because everyone's asking, and no one's like, "Yo, I'll do it with you." Yeah. This is Bruce. Okay, I'm going in. I hate the communication back and forth. It's like sometimes I just don't want to. Oh crap! I don't know. It's just kind of a pain doing with people you don't know and stuff sometimes. Don't tell me this guy's gonna. Okay, I was like, he's gonna leave me hanging. We're hitting off the rip. I guess blowpipe might be a little bit better than what I was using. Yeah, I guess this is seemingly a bit better than the Zarite bow. Yeah, I wish I can get like out of this content and back to PKing because this is not what people want to watch. I don't blame people. Like, I don't want to watch PVM. It's like half the time I don't want to even do PVM, let alone watch it. Okay, I would like to move. It's kind of strange to see this guy is not even Iron Man. He's rocking black D-hide. Like, what? You know, maybe I take it back. Maybe this isn't even quicker than what I was doing with the Zarate bow. It's actually taking quite a while. So it seems. Oh, I'm so stupid. I don't have my javelins. Now we really got to keep this even, because otherwise it's going to be annoying. I don't know if I could reach that. I think that's about the max distance right there. Let's bust a spec. Okay, I did nothing. Wait. Okay, that was his hit. Clean. We didn't have to worry about the port or whatever you call it on the other side. Wait, what are we're doing? Okay, yeah, it's this one. Yeah, yeah. Like, are you serious? Didn't I? I swear, you look to type. You look away to type, and like everything just comes out. Ah, this boss is so weird in the sense that like you wouldn't think it takes that much concentration, but like I swear, the second you look away, it's like everything's just hitting you. Like I can't type here. It's almost like it knows, like it uses your camera to detect if you're looking and starts spamming attacks. So how many people we got in the chat? I can't look at the number right now. How you guys doing? I have a little bit more energy today, I guess. I woke up a little later, so it's not necessarily super late for me right now. Says 4. What says 4? Your clock says 4? Is that what you're saying? Man, I'm telling you, like, I wouldn't have suspected that this setup with the blowpipes, seemingly it doesn't... I don't think it's better than the Zarate bow. Like, I'm using the max setup, you know, like, basically. Obviously, I don't have certain offensive things, but... Jeez, I feel like the Zarite bow was better. It just seems unlikely, but... It's funny, because as expensive as the blowpipe is to use with Dragon Darts, those Dragon Ruby Bolts were probably more expensive to use. They were like 4.5k. I don't know what people are really using those for. All right, let's go. Let's get that prayer. Let's milk it, or milk it. I don't know if that's the right term, but yeah. I mean spoon. Let's get a spooner. Oh, okay. I feel you. I get what you're saying now. Yeah, we actually don't get very good numbers when we're doing this kind of content. People just want to see the PKing, which I don't blame them. So that's another reason why I want to get this over with, honestly. Yeah, I feel like I'm just not taking any damage to the point where, like, I don't know if I should just use my blowpipe spec or not. Yeah, I'll just use it. Like, why not, you know? Probably should have repotted first. Wow. Didn't think I didn't notice that I didn't kill that one. I sort of wanted to go out tonight, enjoy the, just a nice night out tonight. But at the same time, it's like, I just want to get this prayer scroll. I want to get this knocked out, and I could just do that tomorrow. Yeah, I guess if we keep these pretty even, we don't have to... I don't have to, like, bring... what do you call it? I don't have to bring the light ballista if we keep these HPs even. As soon as one dies, though, then I can't reach the other one because it's going to put the port on the opposite side. But if we just keep these balanced, it's fine just using this blowpipe. But the thing is, like, geez, if I knew blowpipes not that good from what it seems like, I would have just stuck with a Zarite. But I mean, everyone. Oh no, please! Oh, you had to die. Why? That sucks. He died for our sins. Now we get to actually, you know, get the RNG to pull the scroll. You know, that's how it works. Oh, the thing is, I don't have a way of killing these guys. Jingo all the way. What is this crap popping up in my screen here? Bro, it's just gonna get me killed. I've never seen that before. I had like a YouTube notification, but it was like taking up half my screen. Can we hit the last maybe 2 damage here? Like, are you kidding me? Alright. Here's the lucky pull. The cheese pull. Yeah, I know you got distracted. You know what? I'll just log out, log back in. It's probably the easiest way to do it. I don't have to tell you to get back, which is absurd. I mean, I'm going on like, what, 7x dry or something crazy? This guy's name is Vegetable? Well, close, but... Wait a minute. Bro, he's just like, got distracted. And then he logs out? Are you kidding me? Oh, I got distracted, then he just logs out. What? That's messed up. Why would he do that? Oh, man. Maybe I should just start rapping to the RuneScape beat for good luck. Okay, so yeah, from every person I've heard that solo is pretty bad. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a matter of just being ever so slightly more difficult, but it seems to be like if you bring your water spell and your fire spell, I don't see why you can't do it. I guess probably because you got to do the work of 2 people, I guess. I mean, I guess that's probably just more click intensive. But I would imagine if you get full credit for the kill, from what I heard, if you do more damage, if you have like, you're the MVP of the kill, you get better loot. So if you do the whole kill yourself, in theory, you should have a better chance. But then the drop rate says 1 in 65, so I don't know how that works. If it's just a baseline 1 in 65, I don't know how it could be altered. But Tav, if you want to pull up, man, like, I need a duo partner, so... I could even sort of explain how to do this. I don't think it's going to take you very long to learn it. As long as you don't take, like, you know, extreme times gearing up, because I'm really just trying to speed run this. Like, I'm getting a little annoyed here. My boy just got distracted, quote, distracted. He died. And I go message him back, he's offline. Like, what? So let me know ASAP if you're gonna want a duo. If not, I'm just gonna get some Randy. Cheeky little stream plug, you know? Okay. So I guess I just pretty much answered your question, though. That's pretty, it's pretty straightforward. Yo, what's up, Coots? So, I know a couple of you guys follow my channel, but how many of you guys just kind of ran into the stream because it was just you seen YouTube just promoting it? Come on, what's my guy doing? It's one of those kills where we're just getting spammed. Forgot Mage. No, you didn't, bro. Come on. Bro, not to make it any harder. Come on. Don't complain, Mr. Streamer. So you're in the stream? Nah, you know what happened? The last guy just, like you could see, he even messaged me. He dies because he, quote, got distracted. So, like, he wasn't standing on that little tile. He dies. He messaged me. I got distracted. And then he logs out. Like, what? So, do me a favor here, and let's try to keep these pretty even. Mine's very low, so if you could help me out. Because I don't have my, what do you call them? What the hell is it called? The javelins for the ballista, but I feel like I don't need them as long as I don't have to range from a distance. I'm like 105 KC and I don't even have the teleport scroll even. It's kind of wild. I don't know how long I've had it on Mystic Might. Yeah, luckily I got the Deadeye. I got pulled that in no time, but right now I don't even care if I get the teleport scroll as long as I get the mage scroll. But I'll tell you, for a 1 in 16, that's kind of crazy. Oh, wow, you lucky. Oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah, you got the pet with you. Yeah, I don't really need the pet on this account. I mean, I wouldn't be upset if I got it. It's just that, like, if I'm going to get Spoon for the pet, I got to get that on my main. Because I'm not trying to pet hunt. I'm not really even trying to PVM on this account. You look like you're kind of like a completionist pure. I'm guessing maybe you're... Are you 50 attack and 99 HP with 63 prayer? Because that really sucks, the fact that 98 HP would have made you 80 combat. So I was going to stick with 98 myself. Which is kind of lame, honestly. Alright. Yeah, I'll bank too. It's nice to have people in the stream because it's like I don't have to be in a call with you for you to listen. So it might have a delay though. So it's what it is. And I guess my guess is your Coots 4K. By the way, guys, there's like 12 people in here. If you haven't followed the stream, that'd be appreciated. Also, you can like and subscribe, or, well, what the hell am I talking about? You can't follow the stream, but you could like and subscribe. And you could technically donate, too, but I'm not going to sit here and promote that all day like that. If you know how to do it, you want to do it, you can do it, and I'm not going to push it. Okay, Coots, I'm not going to bring my ballista, so let's do what we just did and just keep the HPs even because, as you know, we can't attack it from a certain distance with a blowpipe, so... I don't know why sometimes mobile will update view counts and stuff like that, and then just sometimes not. This kind of defeats the purpose of me even having it up. Give me an extra minute just because, you know, I got how much KC? 107 KC with no teleport. That's wild, isn't it? Let me add you as well. Sold perks. Are you telling me you don't have the mage scroll? Or, yeah, the mage scroll. Yeah, everyone's getting those necklaces like they... I mean, it's a 1 in 16. How unlikely is it for me to be 107 without the necklace? So that's crazy. You know what's crazy? This makes it even weirder. I was looting the ice guy thinking... Or no, I was looting the ranger thinking that was the... my bad. Let me rephrase that. I was looting the red guy thinking I would get the range scroll from that because when I pulled the Deadeye, so I got the Deadeye and... No, don't tell me my... Okay, sorry. I was just distracted by OBS said it disconnected for a second there. Yeah. OBS apparently disconnected. I don't know where and when, but I'm going to head in. I'm going to finish what I was saying. Okay, I'm going in. So I don't know where I left off, so I'm going to have to start where I was saying again. So I thought, because I automatically think like of ice and I think of mage, so I was looting the red guy thinking that was the guy that gave rigor without actually looking it up. For the first 22 KC, I was looting the wrong guy because I wanted rigor first. Or not rigor, but, you know, Deadeye. And then I finally switched over and... 4 KC later, so it took me only 4 to get Deadeye. And right now I'm at 107, and I still don't have the Mage Prayer. So that means that 103 kills with no Mage Prayer, technically. Whoa, dude, I just hit with Mage on this guy. I've never actually done that. It's the first time I ever, like, accidentally hit and actually didn't splash. So if you notice, I kind of like run a heavy prayer setup. And my guess is I'm probably going to outlast here, and I didn't even mean to eat that food, so that's not helping. I was using a Zarite bow before, and you're using a, what you call it? You're using a Armadillo bow. And I would say that it seems like the Zarite bow was actually better than a max blowpipe setup. Like with, you know, dragon darts and all that. Like, even you're out DPSing me with that setup, so... You might want to kill this guy so he doesn't bop me. Oh, never mind. So yeah, let's please just keep this even like we were before. Pretty sure you can hit from the other side with your bow, but I can't, so... Somehow you missed the guy again. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have to say that just a crossbow is better here from what it seems like. Especially Zarite, though. Cleared. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, just saying, if I pull the scroll, I'll keep on going, too. I'm not gonna give you a half-ass trip. I always jump the gun on that. I don't know what it is. It just feels like these kills are really slow tonight. Could just be me, could be me, I guess. I don't know. My perception of time might be a little off. Is 1.5 minutes normal, though? Because I feel like that's my PB, and that was, like, really, really quick. Like, I hit, like, 7 Ruby Bolt procs in a row. Not really. Maybe, like, 4 or 5. Or maybe about 3 or 4. Maybe, like, 5 during the entire kill. You don't usually see it. But that was also with a Zarite bow, so I'm hitting 110s and stuff, so... Okay, that got messed up. If you were to go to Wiki, which I didn't, what do they recommend for our setup in terms of like the weapon? Because something tells me that they probably will recommend a crossbow over a blowpipe, and if they don't, I just feel like that's wrong because, not gonna lie, blowpipe's kind of crap. Oh, I didn't mean to kill that. Blowpipe is what? You think it's actually bad or what? It's really not really pulling its weight, I don't feel like. Is it, though? Maybe my crossbow was just on roids at the time. I don't know. Alright, it's funny. I told you to keep these even, and I end up destroying it myself. Alright, let's go. Loot, loot, loot. Oh, man. For some reason, that made me think it was the scroll. You know, there's other factors, though, if you think about it. Yes, maybe it suggests blowpipe. Maybe it is generally better. But think about it. If you don't have the range attack bonus, like I'm lacking a lot, and I'm very prayer heavy, and I'm also not a main, it's going to affect the accuracy to the point where it might not be as good in this setup. But I feel like I was going to say something else, too, but... It's, yeah, that's pretty much all I was going to say, I guess. I don't know if there's, like, a specifically catered to peers setup, you know, like, version on Wiki. I don't think a lot of people are running, like, hyper prayer bonus like I am. I really do not like prayer flicking. It's just too much effort. Not in a good way either. It's not like it takes skill. Okay, hopefully you're not planning on doing that now, right? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Honestly, you can do that because you probably have the telly back. I'm not gonna say probably. You definitely do. You have, what did you say, 16? Yeah, go ahead and do that. I mean, I was going with Iron Man that want to conserve prayer, so they were just kind of telling every kill just to get the prayer, really. They didn't say anything about spec. Oh, yeah, the other thing I was going to say, yeah, the gear setups and being a max main. Well, then you have like things like a BGS spec, which is like really useful. So all that stuff combined, and I could see why a blowpipe would be better. Okay, I gotta move. What kind of spec are you running? Like, just based on your combat level, I would have to guess you're 50 attack max with 63 prayer. So your spec would be what in that case? Okay, I guess you are 60 attack, so you're not like... Oh, we messed it up, or I messed it up. Or no, you messed up. Well, my bad. That was my fault again, I guess. I can mage it from this distance. Which does nothing. Oh, no, don't loot that! Oh, I hate that damn mechanic, dude. Like, you go to hit another hit, and it goes and auto-loots, and you can't even get yourself off of it. It's like, once you click it, you can't just, like step back and say, oops. So it's weird because, like, you're 81 combat, you got 60 attack. That would imply that you don't even have 99 strength or whatever. I thought you were going to get back immediately. I know some people, they get back within, like, I want to say, like, less than 10 seconds, maybe as little as 5 seconds. Guess it's just a matter of, okay, well, then you actually banked pretty quick. I was going to say that, but I didn't feel like you would have had to bank that soon. If anyone's new to the stream, man, every time I look off the screen, but anyway, if anyone's new to the stream, be appreciated if you drop a follow. And I keep saying that too. I mean, like or subscribe. And if anyone wants to know, I don't usually stream. I usually just make videos, so this is kind of new to me. What's the goal? I just got to get the mage prayer, bro. We're super dry on the tele scroll. Like, it's a 1 in 16, and we're at, like, I think basically 110 kills without the 1 in 16 drop. It's kind of weird, honestly. Okay, I'm hitting now. That's it. It's all ogre. Man, it's getting old. It's getting real old. So you don't have to tele for spec. You know what's funny? Actually, I just remembered last night. Random person. I met a random person, a duo here. And I said, hey, yo, I'm streaming. I kind of just plugged my stream for 2 reasons. Obviously, you know, helps have more people in here, but it's nice if they can hear me on stream. But just a random person, and like, they're like, yeah, I'm already subscribed to you. I felt like that was really weird. Because let's be real, I'm not like a huge content creator, really. I'm strangely pretty well known for my size, though. It's kind of unusual. Bro, what the fuck? I didn't even... I don't see it. Is there a portal or am I? Oh, I don't have my prayer on. How did I get the wrong prayer on? That must have been some weird LMS like muscle memory deal. Dude, wow. Now I'm fully aware of how bad you take it when you don't have melee prayer on. Man, that was a lot of damage. That was like, that just killed my trip, honestly. I was running around looking for the thing on the floor. I'm like, what's killing me? You know, your pet is mildly messing me up a little bit. Because if your pet's standing on those things, like standing on the minions, it kind of hides them. Just hit a number. That's it. Perfect. What it'll be. Let's get that scroll. You know what? That's something you should not do. That's something I don't normally do, is just like sit here like hoping that I'm going to get the drop or expecting it, because that's when you never get a drop. Oh, this is taking forever. Hey, DC Engineer, welcome to the stream. Are you a subscriber, or did you get promoted by YouTube, or did YouTube promote the stream randomly? Did you see it in your feed, or? No, this ain't hard at all. No. This is an easy PVM boss. If you ever watched like a guide on it, though, they make it seem like it's a lot harder than what it is. Hey, I got a phone call, though. I'm going to have to mute the stream for like a few minutes. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What the hell? Annoying. If homeboy's coming back, did he say anything about not coming back? Am I gonna just log or what? He logged out. What the heck, man? Wow. Anyone in the stream, does anyone have experience with this boss and want to duo with me? Somebody I can actually rely on to duo for a little while. I wonder if he DC'd or... Well, no. Actually, what are the chances he gets a teleport and then he DCs? I don't know. That's crazy. It's like people... Oh, sweet, dude. RC, yeah, pull up. I'll give you a minute to gear. But yeah, it's almost like maybe people feel as though I'm not pulling my weight here or something. Because the last guy, he says, oops. He said something like, I got distracted as he died. And no, he died, and then he PM'd me. He's like, oops, got distracted. I want to go message him back, and he's logged out. Like, what? And this guy, I guess he just logged out, too. I mean, at the very least, man, like, say something. Jeez. Like, you're still on the stream, right, Coots? I mean, I guess I can understand if something popped up and you had to do something IRL, but... So, RC Madness. Wait. Don't I either have you added on the main or somebody I have added with a similar name. Have you been added? Do you have Nocturnal added? Nocturnal RS? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I'm pretty positive that's you that I have added on my main. Yeah. Let me remember. Was it an Armadillo task that you helped me with? I don't... I'll take your word for the Sarah thing, but I mean, the amount of times I've done Sarah is so little. Now, Armadillo, on the other hand, I got something like just shy of 3,000 kills. You know, just trying to bust out that pet. Ah, geez. You know, we could be getting like a lot more viewers and stuff if we actually were PKing. That's why I want to stay away from this. Although we're doing pretty good tonight. The other night we were streaming to like a few people because this content's not really what people want to see. I don't blame them. I don't really watch PVMers either. You know, let me go to the GE. I'm a little bit curious on how many dragon darts I've blown through. Because I don't remember what I started out with. If it was 200, then I guess we're doing pretty good, but I don't really remember. Oh no. Wow. We are blowing through darts. Yeah, honestly, bro, we did just peak at 18 doing PVM, so I guess that's pretty solid. And like, trust me when I say that we'd get at least 2, maybe 3 times as viewers with PvP. But I mean, also you got to remember, I'm not really established as a streamer, so I don't have like a level of consistency. Although people have been consistent in here pulling up. But when I said I don't have consistency, I guess in both ways. I mean, like, I don't consistently always stream. I don't have a schedule. And the viewer base is not always consistent. I guess I'm going to have to buy more darts. I should have just stuck with the damn Zarite bow. This is just not better. Really isn't. At this point, I almost want to switch to Amethyst because I guess it doesn't really matter. But I mean, to do like, let's see, how many kills have we actually done today? Yikes. We've done, oh my god, really? We've only done 10 kills. 10 kills. It cost us... Man, damn, give me a second with this commercial. Come on. Alright. So we've used... You used like over 400 darts. So 10 kills cost us, just in darts, like close to 800k. That's ridiculous. I thought the bolts were costing me a lot because they're like 4.5k each, but this is a lot more. And RC Madness, are you gearing up right now, or maybe message me in the game so I can just right click add you? It's gonna really suck if I don't get this done by tonight. Just taking a look at my membership days, because the goal is to just get this prayer and maybe even get a little bit of NHing in for the next video without having to rebond the account, because typically I'll use a bond's worth. I'll play for 2 weeks before I, put in a lot of work and then get burned out and want to take a little break. And also a little bit of time for me to edit in between too. So just trying to be like efficient with my days on here. So I pretty much got to get this tonight. You take it for free or as a fee? No, hey, I would be definitely for it if you were helping me duo this. and you definitely carried or did something, I would give you 10% all day. But I'm gonna tell you that 10% really wouldn't add up to much because this boss does not really loot very well. But what up, Dickinson? Will Dickinson? I think you're a new face in the stream. I always like kind of walk on eggshells when I say that because I don't want to be the guy to forget my people pulling up every day, or I don't want to end up forgetting any names, but I'm probably going to at some point. You're not going to tax what you take? Like, so you're only going to take the 10%. You're not going to tax an extra 90 on it? That's pretty generous. Just do... well, you know, it's a modern boss, so we kind of get our own loot, but yeah. Well, you should have pulled up a little bit earlier. Not that it's your choice, but I guess YouTube should have promoted the stream a little earlier because I'm just going to make this assumption that we're going to end this grind tonight. And if we don't, that sucks. Right. What's up, Gans Noob? Hey, we got the Deadeye. We just need the Mage Prayer. I don't actually know what it's called off the top. Wait, really? Clan? Oh yeah. Okay. Wow. That's funny. Kat, have you been a subscriber, or did you just get promoted by YouTube, or did YouTube just promote the stream? Did he just see it come up? Yeah, I do just chill around in Clan Wars. It's usually when I'm really bored, or like it's a mixture of being bored and also just trying out different techniques and stuff, and like sometimes I'll go in there with Eclipse and DH and do like the shoot a ladle dart and into a double G maul into a one-tick Darrock, stuff like that. It kind of annoys me when people are just in there like double Voidwaker specking and they just keep on rushing you, though. I'm like, how are you having fun? Like, you got to do something that, you know, challenge yourself. Do something that takes a little skill. Oh, that's funny because it's been a while since I even did that setup, but I kind of liked it. It was it felt good to get that one tick, you know, with the prayer switch, double G maul into a one tick Darrock, and then you know that the numbers could be crazy there. You know, you can hit like a 35 into like a double 48 into you know, with my setup, close to 100 Darrock all in one stack. What's your RSN? You're not one of those weirdos that just stays like 24/7 in there and just like acts like they have some kind of authority. Those people are kind of like, well, kind of weird's an understatement. It's like super autistic, I guess is what you would call it. Yo, RC, man, are you almost ready? I'm sort of trying to like rush through this. Yeah. So where'd you get your VLS from? Did you get it from LMS or did you get it from Bounty Hunter? Is it the same item? I don't know. I mean, that'd be kind of weird if they have two different variants of the VLS, but also wouldn't surprise me. Word, okay. Yeah, I definitely got to get more like VLS and like all that other stuff. And just in general, like I want it for even just like Soul Wars, because Well, the fact that you can use it in there is kind of cool, but I mean, it just spices things up, and it, you know, I'm still grinding out damn pet 3.5x dry on the Soul Wars pet as it stands. Okay, RC Madness, do you want to message me pun space scape? I mean, if something lucky happened to you, I don't think it's going to make me mad. Okay, well, I have a buddy that I was already like, what, 1,000 crates deep. I brought my buddy there. I'm like, hey, you want to play some Soul Wars? He pulls it on like his 30th crate. I think it was the second time I brought him, or we went to Soul Wars together. Yeah, so I think I'm 1,350. Or no, 1,315 I think is the number of crates that I've opened. But I mean, check this out. Where is it? I don't think people be yapping, so I don't get to see my KC. But my KC here for these Royal Titans is something like, I think it's about 112 or something, right? It's 112, and I don't have the amulet that allows you to tally here, which is a 1 in 16. Now that's a very, very unlikely circumstance, but whatever. You know, considering the trips are pretty decently long, I guess it's not the end of the world. Actually, wait, did I fill my blowpipe a little bit more? Give me 1 second. I actually got to get more darts. All right, we're good to go. All right, just GSP, I'm running there, unfortunately. Do you have the... Well, have you killed this boss before? Do you know generally what you're doing? Did you bring water spells? Because I only have fire. Cool. And if you want, I think it would probably be easier for you if you message me in-game, if that makes it easier for you. Obviously, it doesn't help the streaming. You know, technically, it's more... Interaction in the stream helps if it's not harder for you, but... I feel as though most people, they're going to hear my voice if they're duoing with me, and it's going to be easier for them to talk in-game. Ka-chow. Okay, I don't need water spells if my team member has water spells. Melee, well, see, I don't know about that because I have 50 attack. What would I use as a weapon? Alright, dude, are you ready? I'm going in. I'm going in. A granite hammer. Can you remind me? I don't know why I don't remember this myself, but isn't a ancient... what do you call it? An ancient scepter. Isn't that a crush weapon? Because if it is, it's definitely better than a granite hammer. Okay, so if I need melee and my bad, let me attack this one. If I need melee and I'm going with like high level people a lot higher level like max mains and stuff, and I'm keeping up on damage, how could that really be? Like, seems to be that I'm doing relatively decent damage, unless I'm missing something. Now, let me tell you that everyone suggests blowpipe, but I think that's more so like for a max main or somebody with like more attack bonus at the very least. Did he just... I thought he killed it. But it seems to be that like the Zarite bow for me was quite a bit more damage output than this is. Because it's like all about the accuracy, I feel like. And also you got the procs too, which you know, 110 damage on the first proc, and then the next hit would be like a 90. You think ZCB with Ruby Bolts is better than a blowpipe? A lot of people are saying no, but it feels as though that it was quite a bit better. Like a good 30% better DPS. Is that like a question, or you said 100% question mark? Yeah, how's Twisted Ball? I mean, you got to look at their mage levels is basically what you got to be focused on. You can pretty much determine if Twisted Ball is good on something just based on its mage level. Now we're getting spammed. Oh, I blew a food by accident. See, like, technically, I know he came over and he attacked mine a couple times, but technically I feel like I'm doing almost as much damage as he is. GSB, by the way, I don't have a long-range weapon, so at the end here, let's do our best to keep these even so we don't have the portal on the opposite side. Because my blowpipe won't reach. Also, help me get these minions, bro. Why the hell would you grind 700 KC here? And then on top of that, why would you... Whoa, bro, don't do that. Why would you say you're not, like, good with advising people or something? I would say after 700 KC, you should know. How dry, though? You didn't go 700 without getting it. That would be crazy. Did you went... My bad. You just got me... You just got me hit by reading your message, but... Oh my god, dang. 7... Oh, dude, I would have been pretty upset. To make it all worse, though, can I get on the square? To make that all worse is if you're utilizing range here, you don't get to utilize that spell the whole entire time. So you basically want to get spooned for that right off the rip. Come on, please. Oh man, you kind of hurt my spirits a little bit. Like, what if I went that dry for this spell? The spell that's like not even that good compared to Deadeye. Like, you know, it makes me think though. Somebody said that if your damage is, if you don't have like MVP levels of damage, you're less likely to get the kill, which doesn't make sense fully to me because it says it's a 1 in 65. Or what I mean by not get the kill, I mean you're less likely to get good loot, apparently. Maybe that has a role. Maybe that plays a role in the whole dryness of, you know... Maybe you were going with like some max main or something and that's why you went so dry. Is that bullshit? Did somebody just make that up that you actually go lesser... You like go dry? Or I mean the drop rate's less common if you don't do as much damage? Oh, wow, that's funny. Why would somebody just say that? Maybe it's like they're just encouraging me not to rag. It's like, hey, buddy, you know, you don't get as good loot without doing as much damage, so trying to get me to do my best so I don't, you know, so I don't like, you know what I'm saying? So I pull my weight. Why you say am I good? Hey, man, don't kill it if you can. Try not to finish that one. Oh, dude. Get on here, man. You're not paying attention. Please, just... No, actually, don't give it to me. Don't. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, what a pain. So what does it require to get 2 lines of fire? Like how do you take out 2 lines in one cast? Because I'm pretty sure I didn't see 2 casts there. I don't know if you have the twin flames. I don't know if that's how that works. I wasn't paying a close enough attention to that. Yeah, it's AoE, but I feel like mine doesn't do that. Maybe I just haven't noticed. Yeah, okay, yeah, you need a twin flames to take out 2 rows, right? Otherwise, yeah, I know it's AoE, you know, oddly, considering it's not like a AoE spell, it still works like that, but yeah, I gotcha. Is that all? Is that like, I haven't researched the twin flame stats. I know that's probably like one of the uses, but what do people use it outside of that? Is it just like, it doesn't do surge, right? It just does fire. I don't know why I can't think. It does fire wave, right? I had to, for some reason, I had to think about the spell below it. Yeah, like, so, because I heard, like, somebody saying it was good for, like, super low-level pures. Because at a certain point in time, you don't really need past 75. You know, I do have a 10 HP 75 mage account. I wonder if that would be relevant in BH. But then, I guess not really, because then the staff is untradeable, right? So, kind of defeats the purpose. Come and kill these fire elementals, bro. Yeah, I know. I just said that, didn't I? Unless, oh, maybe there's a stream delay. GSB, you seem like you might be a little distracted today. Like, you gotta get on this, yeah. Hey, by the way, I got you on food. Let me know, like, ASAP if you need food. Okay, don't kill it. Like, make sure we... Okay, good, good. And like I said, don't be afraid to ask for food. I'm not using, like, any. Good job. Okay, man. Trading you. Make the trade kind of quick. Oh, man. Perfect bad timing. Come on. Accept, 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 accept. Wow, that was clutch. Does it just wait until, like... Will these bosses not attack? Like, are they not auto-aggressive or whatever you want to call it? Yeah, that was, like, the slowest speed trade ever. Once again, we got a few people in here. If you're new to the stream, I'd appreciate a like and subscribe if you like it, or you know what I'm saying. Subscribe if you want to show some support, okay? That's all I'm trying to say. If you're into the pure thing, you're probably going to like my new series. Well, it's not necessarily new, but it's the newest series I have. Technically, I started it like a year ago, so... Song's bugging. Sort of just waste that spec. Jeez, I really do not want to be here much longer. Not going to give up. I'm just saying. This is what I got to say to that. Oh no, it was silent. Nice little yellow Xer. Yes, I'm going for the Mage Prayer. What about you, man? Are you, what's your specific goal? Other than, I know you're here to help me, but I'm assuming you probably need some kind of drop here. Oh, wow. Yeah, if I was on my main, that would definitely be the primary goal. Well, honestly, probably the only goal. You know, Now that I think of it, considering Zulra has a max cap of a 50 damage splat, can you hit a total of more than 50 damage with Twin Flames? Can the two numbers together equal up to more than 50? Because that could be kind of like a meta thing, but I mean, who knows? Get on the thing, man. Please. Dude, what the hell? Yo, does that staff cast both water and fire? Yeah, well, damn it. Okay, you're gonna have to do some casting over here. No, what I'm really trying to say, does it auto cast both, or are you manually casting? That's crazy. So how does that work? Do you just can you set it to both simultaneously or something? Or do you just have to have the runes and it automatically casts? Like you don't have to set the spell. Also, I'm not trying to get you to be in typing mode and mess, like, you know, be distracted here. I guess that would have been a... Oh, crap. Now I'm distracted. Would have been a nice item to pull early. Dude, it's honestly phenomenal how many darts we're going through. Dude, I just don't want to... I don't want this grind to continue. Because now I'm debating if I should just, like, go ahead and... Oh, wow. Wow, you actually died. You should have just tallied. Like I was saying, yeah, I'm just going to tell you. There's no way I'm going to do this myself. Anyway, I'm debating if I just trade back my pure and get the bow back. I think I'm going to do that right now. But it's just a pain in the ass because I don't want to have to... I don't want at some point to lose membership and then have to rebond the account to get my item back. I'm gonna go ahead and trade my main. I'm just gonna do it now. I can't be asked to use this bow or this blowpipe anymore. Hopefully opening up a new client doesn't make OBS go on the fritz. Let's see. Are we still good? Yeah, we're good. Oh, wow. You forgot a telly. Nice. That does not help much. Yeah, man, I'm gonna actually go ahead and... What? Just a second. I'm gonna go ahead and get my bow back. Blowpipe's just not cutting it. Just a second. Going as fast as I can. Oops. All right, GSP, are you ready? Are you there still, or did you come back? Okay. Zombie X is good. Good thing I looked. Sorry, I feel like I gotta do a bunch of things right now. I gotta go to Clan Wars to renew my stats. All right, let's get to see, like, you know, straight up, like, am I going to hit better? Because I'm sort of curious now if it was just kind of like my imagination that I was hitting worse. All right, man, I'm in. Let's get it. Yeah, I mean, like, look at, you know, look at how I'm hitting. Tell me that's not better. Huh. I accidentally got on the square. Get on the square, buddy. Get on the square. You gotta, honestly, that's probably the most important thing in this entire boss to focus on. Like, that is the most important thing. Of everything. But yeah, you gotta get, yep. That's like equivalent to paying attention to Vorkath's, like, red thing that he drops on your head, like the fireball. Yo, bro, you gotta pay attention. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. I actually out DPS'd you and you have a max main. I'm pretty sure I've done more damage. Granted the fact that I hit some procs, but... Dude, it's night and day, bro. This is way better than a blowpipe. That's crazy. Tell me that wasn't way better. It would be cool to see any kind of drop that wasn't just garbage. Yeah, and we could say, oh, maybe that was a fluke. Well, try it again, and I guarantee it's going to still be better than the average blowpipe kill. Look at that, though. Like, watch. I'm gonna spec this one now. Watch. Boom, back-to-back 110s. Tell me that ain't OP. At this point, maybe I should be bringing Surge Potion. Just the accuracy is like... It's what's carrying. And I mean, obviously, the Ruby Bolts hitting 110 is just kind of a huge deal. It's like... That's like... better than your average, like, C. Halley spec. And it's a proc, so it could just keep on happening. Well, I mean... you got to remember I'm a pure and I don't even have like necessarily the best offensive gear. It's mainly prayer oriented. So I also don't have rigor. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that shouldn't matter, right? Wait a minute. Okay, wait. Okay. He walked right inside of me. I was like, no, wait, did he die or something? Does the defense increase on this phase? Because it feels like it does. Let's go. Oh, TIQ, I didn't see your message. Oh, crap. No. I think it's TIQ. It's just ruby bolts. Dragon ruby bolts. You might want to kill this thing. Oh, phew. It's done. Let's get it. Oh, man, it's killing me. So, what's everyone in chat up to? Seems a little quiet out there today. I can't wait to get this over with. Walk on the thing, bro. Yeah, I think we could definitively say this is better than a blowpipe. Am I right or wrong? Oh, crap. Man, every time. I swear it's like I don't usually look away. But when I do, I drink those sakis. No, yeah, but no, literally every time I look away is when it decides to do that. Yeah, I think Bofa is probably pretty good. I mean, but the thing is, I've seen, like a max main I was duoing with, they were not even doing much more damage, I don't even think they were doing more damage than I was. I haven't really found anybody who's like super exceeding my damage. Dude, it's like I never wanted to end like be spoon for something as much as I do now. Like, I mean, is it asking too much? We are almost double dry on this stupid spell, technically. It's time to get moist. Now, Drizzly, are you saying that just because of what you're seeing, or just from some other source of information? Because I'm basically going by what I'm seeing. And as much as it costs, these bolts are like 4.5k. Those darts, they shoot like, what is it, about twice as fast, I think. Almost exactly. I think it's exactly twice as fast. Doing like less than half the damage, though, too. So, any way you look at it, I was spending way more money on the darts, actually. Those are almost 2k. Plus, it's like I need a second weapon if I need to shoot long distance and stuff. This is just better. I think Bofa would be a great option if... Well, I don't know. Without the set, I don't know how good it would be, but... I know Bofa has that long-range distance, too. I'm using Fire Surge. He's using... I guess if it's the Twin Flame staff, I think you got to use Fire Wave. And it shoots 2 spells. It's kind of unique. Yeah, also, like, consider, like, this isn't just one kill. We've killed it a few times this trip, and it seems to, like, noticeably be better. Man. On Gearscape. What the hell is Gearscape? Well, I mean, I can guess what it is, but I've never heard of Gearscape. You know what the craziest thing about that is, too? Is my first go-to, without putting much thought into it, I just went for blowpipe. Like, I didn't even... Like, it was the first... Or not blowpipe. I mean, Zarite bow. You would... Like, it's not something you would intuitively think, hey, let's go PVM at this random boss with a Zarite bow, but... Yeah, so many people told me that the blowpipe was better. Like, the majority of people just said blowpipe was better, but it's clearly not the case. Like, look at those hits. Look what I just hit. That's insane. You want to get this? Cool. Damn, guys, I really wanted to just, like, get spooned today and then go directly PKing with this. Like, especially, like, I'm being honest, like, obviously our stream doesn't, like, get, you know, a ton of views. Like, you know, it's not that crazy. So, but when we're PKing, we get more views, and we still have averaging, like, 15 view count in here. So, I mean, I feel like we get double, at least double the viewers when we're PKing, but... yeah. But I guess thanks for sticking around. I mean, I wouldn't want to really watch PVM for too long. I feel like that's crazy that I, like, made the obscure decision to use a Zarite bow over anything. I think my logic originally was just the fact that it has a long-range distance to it. And it was like a not only good spec, but it was good main hand as well. I guess that explains why I'm doing DPS like a max main. Giving him max pain. I'm 123 KC. It's pissing me off. It's the bad thing about RuneScape. It's like you could... I could spend 25 years killing this and still not get the drop. Even though it's not probable, it's still a possible. I can go 12 million KC and still not get the drop I'm looking for, if you think about it. I mean, okay, so it's crazy. Like, I'm complaining about not getting the Mage Scroll. Tell me how the hell I'm about to go 10x dry on the teleport, the amulet to teleport. Dude, I'm 123 KC without the amulet. Not 10x, so it's like more like 7x. Well, actually closer to 8x. I mean, if I'm being honest, I don't care too much about that. Like, realistically, it's not like crazy hard to get here. And considering the trips are pretty long, it's not the worst thing in the world, but Imagine though, imagine they make me go the same dryness for this spell as I would be for an amulet. Or like, so if it's 7x and it's a 1 in 65, dude, that's ridiculous. But then somebody in the chat went, what is it, 730 KC without the Deadeye. Bro, please don't have that happen. I would cry. Well, yeah, Jagex does that thing where it's like, you know, at a certain KC, it's like you have to get it kind of deal. It's not really traditional to RuneScape, though. I would say, like, you know, if you're going to make a new boss, you know, go ahead and put that mechanic in there if you want it, but, you know, when they start talking about changing existing bosses, I'm like, ah. For instance, they wanted to change Corp, and essentially what I think they wanted to do is probably make it more, quote, interactive. So they're going to turn everything into raids, pretty much. And personally, I'm sort of a traditionalist when it comes to this game. Like, I play the game because it's RuneScape, and it's always, you know, it was never like, not everything in the game has to be a sweat fest. And for me, okay, so the thing with Corp is I go to Corp FFA, and it's literally basically AFK with a chance of getting a 7 mil item or 700 mil item. And I'm sitting there, dude, I could be watching a YouTube series or a show or a documentary, drinking beer, smoking weed, which obviously if you wanted to do all that, taking your hands off the damn mouse wouldn't do so well, you know. If you're in a raid, you're not going to be lighting up a joint or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like at night when I'm just chilling, I don't know why I got the smite on, but sometimes I just want to chill. So if they're going to turn Corp into a damn sweat fest, it's just a shame. Like, realistically, and we all do this, I think. This is why we're addicted to this game. This game gives us a feeling of the satisfaction we would get from working. It's like there's a certain dopamine that you get from working hard and finally achieving something. I get it. But not everything has to be bust your balls content. And specifically if they do that to Corp, man, that's going to piss me off. And especially, I think what they wanted to do is, well, because, you know, it's so much work or whatever. The Iron Men. Think of the Iron Men. I think everyone should be able to get a drop, and Iron Men should just be able to partner with people. Like, come on now. We're going to change the entire game to revolve around Iron Men. And especially, you know, the craziest thing is the whole point of being an Iron Man is it's supposed to be difficult. Think about all the people who probably went, we'll just use MMORPG. What do you got, like 7,000 kills to unlock the set? We're just going to throw that away, all his work, all his effort. We're just going to make it so it doesn't mean anything. Like, think about it. He had to do his, what is it? 3 Dragon Warhammer specs into 20 Arclight specs into 200 BGS damage, I think. He had to do that every kill for 7,000 kills. And now we're just going to make it easier. I know a lot of people who didn't put in the work, you know, have a certain opinion. Like, they say, like, oh, you're just stubborn. You don't like change. It's like, no, it's a little bit different. What am I doing? Get on this. My guy's being slow. That's funny though. Like, I just think it's funny that I got confirmation, even though it felt like a biased thing, that somebody confirmed that it was actually best in slot. You know, Zarek Bow. Please do something with your life, Jagex. That's so messed up. 100. Wait. 125 KC. Nothing. Well, do you have a Zarite bow? It's probably not worth just running out and getting one. And besides, you're a max main, so your blowpipe's probably going to do a lot more work. Because, you know, blowpipe lacks the accuracy. And, you know, on a pure, you need a little more attack bonus, I feel as though. You get your attack bonus from your armor and stuff, where I don't have much attack bonus. If you have a lot of attack bonus on your armor, a blowpipe becomes better against defense. But it doesn't have its own attack bonus. It doesn't have a lot of it, so you're probably good to go with what you're using. That makes me wonder if, like, Zarite Bow is best in slot. Does that make even a Dragon Crossbow with the Dragon Bolts or the Dragon Ruby Bolts, does it make that, like, even better than, say, a Blowpipe? Or even at some extreme, like, maybe even a Rune Bow with just regular Ruby Bolts? You know, at this point, I might be mildly annoyed if I just, like, pull a pet. Because it's kind of like, I don't care about the pet, but imagine I get a 1 in 3,000 before I get the 1 in 65. Or even worse, like, I can't even get a 1 in 16. Be crazy. I guess I would like it would be like a melancholy thing, because it's like, yeah, if it was my main, I would really care about the pet, but I don't really care about pets on this account. So, but I mean, at the same time, would I be upset? I mean, it's better than not getting it, right? Like, I'm not gonna say I don't want the pet on here. Like, I'd rather have it than not have it. It's just, yeah, everyone says that. I just don't really want to make it a thing. Just PVMing on a pure. Maybe that down the road it might be a thing, but yeah. Besides, though, I mean, like, realistically, I guess you could say this is probably one of the more common pure pets, because you're forced to go here to try to get the new scrolls and various other things that are catered towards pures. So it's probably more likely that people kill this on a pure. Let's go. I think something like the Armadillo pet would be a big flex on a pure. What do you got, a bank? What are you doing? You said be right back, but I mean, I don't think you could really... Wait. So if I don't attack these, will this not start? Oh, if you got a bank, then bank. If not, then stay. But what do you need? Like, I got some prayer pots. I don't have much food. Forgot to tell you again. Oh, wow. Well, if I could drop singular tellies, I would, but I don't. I think you're going to have to make it through this kill, man. What do you need? Tell me quick. Tell me if you need food or prayer pots. It looks like you need prayer pots. I'm going to drop you one. Hopefully you get it in time. Actually, no, you're pretty you're pretty fucked. I don't think I could trade you, bro. You're gonna wait like 2 whole minutes before you could see this. I think, what is it, a 1 minute ground timer or 2 minutes? Yeah, I think you're cooked, bro. I think it's all over for you. I guess before you die, go ahead and... Oh, never mind, it disappeared. Just stay away from these minions. I think that's like your biggest goal. Kill the minions immediately, get the hell off of that. See the prayer pot yet? See it? You're right next to it. Man, that sucks. It probably just popped up for you. Man, I wonder if I can... Wait, I don't have to deal with these ice things when I'm... I don't remember. Do they still have ice things in this phase? I don't remember. Oh, I'm not going to be able to make it. These minions are going to do all the work on me. Yeah, this is toast. I'm going to bank. Oh, wow. Wow, dude. You're telling me that the potion spawned just as you died? I'm surprised you lasted that long just running around with your head cut off. Hey, yo, I'm going to actually go to the bathroom real quick. Give me a minute. Alright, I'll be back, guys. How long have we been live? Let me look. 2 hours and 16 minutes. Alright. Stick in there, guys. I'll be in the chat on the toilet. Talking crap in the chat. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Back at it. Pierce. Oh yeah. What up, Impy? Welcome to the chat. Pretty sure this is the first time I've seen you in the stream. We're back. And I just beg of you, Jaggers, please do not make me go dry on this. I'm already 2x to KC on this scroll. And by the way, if anyone's new to the chat right now or just coming in, we're going for the Mage Scroll. Off the top of my head, I can't tell you what the Mage Scroll is called, but we got the Deadeye. And, yeah, I just do not want to go dry. GSB, are you ready? Are you coming back, or are we doing this again, or what? Chances are you're probably already waiting there for me, I'm guessing. One second, I gotta take care of something. I have a question for the chat. What the hell is a QSM? But anyway, I got a question for the chat. Has any ads rolled? And if you have received an ad at any point in time, is it intrusive? Is it annoying? Is it something that I should probably turn off? I want to know the answer to that, and I also want to see how it reflects in like how much I actually earn. It might not be worth it. I have it set to the bare minimum amount of ads. Most people on YouTube technically don't. Okay. Wouldn't that be cool if it just kind of like it glitched out and gave me the revenue for ads even though it's not rolling them? Because I know, like, okay, I'm going to tell you straight up. I'm watching my stream on my phone because I don't have a second monitor, so it just makes it easier to see chat. And sometimes when I refresh it, I'm getting an ad, so that's why I asked. Wait. Yo, GSP, I'm not following what you're saying. I don't know what RWYR means, and I don't know what QSM means. And also, have you been on mobile the whole entire time, actually? Oh, crap. How quick? I'm just trying to, like... Obviously, I don't want to rush you, but this freaking content sucks, and I don't want to freaking be here any longer. Dude, who that... Like... Oh, you said... Quick, small meal. I hope that is a maybe, and that would be a crazy guess if you got that right. But who says that? It's like... I'm going for a QSM, mate. GSP, tell me if you're here. 1 second, I gotta AFK for just a second here. But on mobile, so RWYR. And considering he said the same thing twice, I don't think that's like a typo. Really? Let me think. Really weigh your radishes. I have no idea what that would be. Let me Google it. What the hell? Bro, it's an Irish alternative electric music group. It's a band. What? Oh, I feel like he's trying to say ready? Oh, ready when you are. Jeez, man. Did you make that up? I never heard anyone say that before. Okay, let's go. I'm potting up. Hypotenuse. Let's go. I wish I was high on hypotenuse. Did you like something? Like I'm thinking that you went to mobile. You're on mobile right now because that's what I thought you said, but I don't know. You know something about the defense? The defense doesn't really matter at this boss. I would think that the reason why people don't... The reason why you shouldn't solo is because I don't think your odds improve of the drop. Like, you basically are killing it in half the speed, but it just takes... Or it's like half the speed, but you get the same drop rate, essentially. Like, it's not like you get double the drop rate for, you know, twice as long of a kill. So I think that would be the reason. And people say it's like AIDS, so to speak. I think that's because, like, you know, we share the duties here when it comes to all the, like, the minions and the things on the floor. But you got to do that all by yourself if you're soloing. So I think that's probably why. I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, you think about it, it's a duo boss. It's not like... I don't know. I want to say it's not like MVP is like a thing that should matter to them like a ton, but like I also I'm starting to think like, I mean, could I just go in here and do no damage? How does that work? Or is it like next where you have to do very minimal damage to receive like credit towards the kill? Because imagine you could be like, think about it, hypothetically speaking, if you wanted to make a 10 HP build with 75 mage and actually be able to get a what do you call that thing? Twin flame staff. You have yourself a twin flames pure essentially. I wonder if you could just do no damage and just secure the kill. That'd be interesting. And you know the funny thing is I don't know if anything actually hits a 10. I don't know if those minions do, and even if they do, it's preventable. Please spoon it. Dude, honestly, I don't know how anybody really plays on mobile, especially when it comes to like mid-fight or like especially when I see people PKing and they do it, the typing thing. To me, that's crazy, just being able to type in mid, gameplay. Wait. Does this have a sacrifice option? Even if it did, I don't think it would do much for me. I mean, I don't want the pet, but I would definitely forego all this loot just to get that prayer scroll. Oh shit! Man, I swear it knows when I'm looking away. I had to adjust my YouTube screen thing. Good thing I was like full HP at the time. I'm gonna blow a spec. Screw it. Yeah, I wasted it anyway. Yeah. Whatever. Wow, I just walked on that square by just chance. Yo, by the way, GSB9, I see your PP, bro. You know your peapots. They're showing. Nah, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna take them, bro. It's not. I'm just playing with you. I don't think there's a limit. I think stuff stays on the ground here, just like a few other bosses. I was just trying to be funny. I still have the habit of like picking things up and dropping it down, though, just out of good measure. Killing me, Jagex. Yeah, I don't think things despawn here. Until you leave. I don't have my lederhosens on. That's strange. Clue scrolls of all things. So the guy that was telling me that wasn't 100% off. But let's be like 100% certain about this. That's just clue scrolls and pets, nothing else. I guess I really shouldn't worry considering I am kind of DPSing enough to, you know, be a viable contribution, you know? Yeah, 1%. I guess we're not too worried about that. But that does answer the question on if you can come here on a 10 HP pure. I guess at the very best you can make a low HP pure. Or you can do something like Rendy would do. Which, I mean, it might be possible if you have a good strat or just almost like a bug abuse. Now, it depends on what you consider contribution, though. If it's damage, then I guess you're screwed. But what if the 10% contribution was equated by these little floor things? Like, say you just pop the floor things, it would count as, like, contribution. Man, speaking of that, I keep on going on the perfect title every single time. Recoil, though? I don't think recoil ever counts toward any damage on a kill, but you never know with this. Oh no, my DCing! Bro, who see me click that? Who see me right click and click to walk and my guy just didn't walk? Did anyone see that? Probably not. Really? Damn, that almost sounds like a good video to make. Maybe I should write that one down. Or like essentially a series, because like I don't know if you can make a series per se, but like imagine we do all in one video, just like one master video where we unlock the well, first of all, the goal is to get the 75 magic by splashing. And then we unlock the staff and whatever else that account would need for Bounty Hunter. But then we have to determine if it's worth getting the prayer level because, well, what happens if you, as it being like it's a untradeable item, what happens if you die with it and you get smited in Bounty Hunter? Oh crap, I didn't see that. I can't. GSP, are you out of food again? And you forgot your telly again? No way. Do you need a telly? Wait, what? He didn't even loot his thing? No. I don't know. Maybe he did loot when he was standing under me. Oh, no, I just stole your perp potion. Yeah. What happened there, man? I think we only got a couple kills. We only got, like, 4 kills. Is it because you switched to mobile, or were you on the mobile the whole time? Hey, Red, welcome to the chat. No, I'm a 50 attack pure. Yeah. I didn't... Let me see that. Oh, yeah. The funny thing is 50 is actually the very first word in the title, too. But yeah, it's all good. Honestly, if you're a pure, I think there's like 3 options. There's 50 attack, 60 attack, and I would go all the way to 80. I would skip 75 because I don't think AGS is really even that great. The same way I don't think claws are that great. Because DDS just happens to hit higher than both of those things. And it uses a quarter of the spec bar, so... That's just my opinion, but I mean, I guess... Unless you're going against defense, if you're going against another pure... AGS and claws are just not... You know, there's no point. But then, when you get 80 attack... The halberd is definitely a good reason. Yeah, I guess if you're in a PVM, getting 82 is kind of relevant. I'm trying to look on my... I'm looking on my YouTube. There's a little graph that shows me like concurrent view counts and stuff, and I don't think it's really working. Okay, I guess... Man, that's so annoying that I gotta refresh it. Like, it should not be like that. It's supposed to be an active graph. Yeah, I mean, mine says... One says 16, one says 13, yours says 14. I don't know why it can't be in live time. Because, I mean, realistically, I do want to know, like, it's... what if all of a sudden we have, like, 100 people in here or something, and I'm just goofing off. What up, Demi? By the way, guys, if you're new to the stream, it would be appreciated if you drop a like and maybe subscribe. And maybe stick around. We're not doing like the most entertaining content tonight. It's something I just have to get out of the way. We just got to get the mage prayer, and we're good to go. But we're running pretty dry right now, so. All right, my bad. GSB, give me 1 second here. 90 combat's kind of pushing it, I feel like. Just because at some point you're going to actually be going against a... I would say the worst person you can go against is somebody with Venge and Void Range. Like that, I'm pretty sure that build could be 42 attack with 99 range, 63 prayer. What else? Probably 99 HP on top of that. And in that case, that build rips. All right, man, I'm going in. Pretty sure you... Okay, yeah. I don't even think you necessarily have to watch out for Zerkers, per se, because realistically, Zerkers don't get much. I would say, like, 90, there's a potential you might be going against a 50 attack build, which could definitely rip. Or not 50 attack, I mean 50 defense. Although, speaking on 50 attack, I think, let me think here. Yeah, you could, that would be a crazy build if you had 50 attack as a 50 defense and 50 attack build. Like, think about it, you could use the Aladdin, you could use a Gmaul. You could make your main hand bop a stat hammer, too, at that point. You're almost not lacking anything. This kill's going rough, jeez. Any day now we can maybe kill this. Yeah. Ah, it blew up in our face still. Wow. Yeah, in my opinion, it just seems like the go-to if you're a Zerker with 45 defense. It just sounds like it makes sense to get to 5 defense levels. It also depends on where you're landing on the combat level. Like, you could get as low as 1 combat out of that. You can gain only 1 combat, which would be, ideal. I'm pretty sure it would give you 1 1/4 combat. What's that 63 mage? Do you mean prayer? That's what I thought, yeah. No, that's good, bro. Oh, man. I want this so bad, dude. I mean, Thing about the red crayons is they're probably bad for you. They got the red 40, you know? I'd rather drink a 40 of red than drink red 40, you know? We got another one of those spammer kills. Yep, just keep spamming. We won't even be able to DPS the boss. Nah, dude. You gotta be here for a long time, bro. We need the people in the chat because we you know, we're kind of lacking out here. So just make sure, you know, when you go to sleep, you just stay in the chat. That's all you gotta do. Oh, jeez, what a misclick. Annoying! He's gonna be... This is an awful kill. This is just like... This is like, spamming everything, honestly. Yo, GB, come on. Let me know if I got you or I gotta get you on food. I got quite a bit of food here if you need it. Oh shit, I can't move. I can't move. Please get in the spot. Get in the fucking See that? See, honest mistake. What can I do, you know? You got these stupid minions. You gotta right click through them. Like, you know what? I just realized. I think I could press shift and it doesn't attack. That's probably actually a strat. See, like if I press shift and I just click, I just go right through. Okay, he killed it in time though. You know what? I'm so confident this is the kill. No, let me say that again because it's going to be for YouTube. I'm so confident that this is the kill. This is going to be our prayer scroll right now. That I'm going to jump out my window. For sure. Oh, I'm just getting sick of this. Like, jeez. Luckily, we were pretty spooned on Deadeye because otherwise, I'd be just hating myself right now. Let's see if we can actually pull off a solid 10x dry on the amulet. Okay, cool. Just stand there and block my way. That's awesome. You're cool. You're cool. Yeah, that's cool. And he was hidden, everything? Great. The freaking minion was hidden under him, and somehow his character showed... How do I say that? His character was visible over the minion, so I didn't even know the minion was there. That's very awesome to know. What's KC? My KC? Just a second here. Dude, how am I getting that? Getting mad. How am I taking 12s and I'm just getting hit with unavoidable damage? Okay, Casey. Oh, God, you're killing me, man. You're killing me. 132 KC. We don't even have the 1 in 16 drop. We don't even have a 1 in 16 drop. That's crazy. Honestly, it's crazy. Voila. Bro, I'm losing my mind now. I'm sitting here crossbowing these things. The amulet. Yeah, I got the amulet of retard. That's about all I got. Is there a chance that I might be the driest on the amulet of anybody in the game ever? Like, what is... Like, if you know the math to this, maybe you could do the math on what are the odds of going 10x dry on a 1 in 16. That seems like probably a 1 in 10,000 odds. I mean, you could be right, but even if that is the case, I don't know. It sounds like it's probably accurate. Regardless, though, come on now, like. Well, now we just talked about this, and somebody said it was BS, that it had nothing to do with contribution, but even if that is also the case, I'm actually, on average, I'm probably doing more damage than on average, more damage than most of the people I'm duoing with, so regardless if they're max main or not, I just am cranking out with this bow. This bow is definitely better. There was debate on whether the blowpipe's better. Most people said blowpipe's better, but if I guess somebody in the chat did their research, and I don't think it's wiki, but a certain website, I don't remember which one it was, said that this bow is best in slot. I mean, it sure as hell feels almost double the DPS of a blowpipe. But also it kind of has its moments, because like the procs are kind of random. I ain't no proctologist or anything, but I think it's better. Jeez, bro. Well, barely still something, but I mean, then you say just crossbow in general, but you know, I don't know if you mean like rune crossbow even is better, but I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was thinking that like if this is this much better than blowpipe, then even dragon crossbow should be better. Yeah, and then TIQ or T yeah, TIQ. Yeah, that's what he said earlier is it's only matters on the contribution only matters on clue scrolls and pets. I think there's very like polarizing data on this boss. Like everyone's saying something different. Now here's another thing is I think it's safe to say that the crossbows are only good because of ruby bolts, right? I'm pretty sure that's like 90% of the reason why they're even good here. Yo, GSB, you know, rapid heal actually is pretty effective, just saying. Or at least it's better than nothing. Okay, this sounds really stupid, but would Guthans allow you to just stay here? Please, I really, really need this. Ah, jeez, this hurts. GSB, you're gonna bank, I assume, right? Let me know now if you can. Oh, crap. I got Duda. I got Duty. What? Is that another, like, acronym or whatever you call it? Dude, I think what's gonna... By the looks of it, you don't have enough supplies. Oh, you got Deadeye just now. Oh, I didn't notice that. Good job, bro. Nice. Okay, you definitely have to tally, and I don't think I have enough, so let's not waste our time just to have to tally out later. Yeah, bro, you down to run one more? I think I'm down for one more trip before I call it a night. All right, give me a minute here. Huh. You're saying basically if you do 50% more damage than the person you're with, it gives you more coal? Is that what I heard? So let's just see here. 134 KC. How much money do you guys think I made off that? Just to gauge the, just to get a gauge on the money. Wait, what? It separates the two. Wait, that can't be. Wait, what? I can't even tell you how much money because it's glitched out. It's literally not counting the items. It's just counting the GP. I don't know. Honestly, from 130, what is it, 134 KC, I don't even think it was that much. It might have been about that. Yeah, it's separating the two, but it's also like it's showing the other items that I got, but it's only calculating the coins as the worth for some reason, which is weird. I've never seen that. Somebody else look at their tracker and see if they could see the amount, like if they've killed this boss, like what they've made and stuff, because that doesn't seem right. What's the deal with the crown? I haven't done much research on the other drops. What does the crown even do? I don't even know. Oh, wait, so was the staff tradable then? I still, like... Okay, give me 1 second, GSB. I'm going to just look this up because... I'm going to be honest. Oh, I'm getting a commercial. Just a second. I'm going to be honest. I might be dry on other things that I wasn't even aware of. Wow, you got to be kidding me, bro. Okay, first of all, I guess the prayers are 1 in 75. But dude, the crown is too. So I haven't got any of those items. I haven't got the amulet, haven't got the fire staff crown, and I haven't got the mystic vigor prayer. That's actually pathetic. So I'm actually hyper dry. Wait, are you telling me though that the prayer is also 1 in 150 if it's a duo? That's not good. Does that mean the amulet's also? No, I mean maybe for the prayer, but I don't think the amulet's not dry. It's a 1 in 32. Ah, that's annoying. That makes me lose more hope. So I'm basically 4.5x dry on the amulet then. Not 8x. 9x. Yeah, no, I looked at it that way too. Like, overall, yes. Well, technically, if you consider everything in the grand scheme, I am still very dry. Like, you know, if you consider I all I've gotten is the Deadeye scroll in 134. So I'm still like, you know, I'm still relatively dry. But if you just take consideration both prayer scrolls, yeah. I mean, I got hyper spooned on the Deadeye too, so I'm not gonna really complain. It's more about the fact that I want this. You know, I sort of set a deadline to get this done tonight, and I'm not having fun, and I don't want to keep going, but I gotta keep going. Yeah, I definitely don't consider that good money, but you know, I guess it's not really a boss designed strictly to make money at. I mean, honestly, I think the way the drops are designed, like the type of loot that it gives, is unique and actually pretty decent. So it's still all right. I wouldn't say it's like even the worst boss to kill either. It's not. It's not that bad. But wait. What? Oh, I thought you were saying you sold the other thing. Okay, the crown. Okay, cool. So are we saying that the staff is tradable then? Because if the staff is tradable, then the whole question of making a 10 HP 75 mage pure is like, that's not even a question of having to kill the boss then. Oh wow, maybe that is the play. But I you don't know. Does it matter at this point? How much is it? Because he said it was first day. It was like 15 mil. Does that work for like? So does it work for? Wait, let me think. Any elemental. Now, when you say any elemental, that works for all four. Hypothetically speaking, if we use it somewhere else other than this boss, it works as all four different elementals. GSB, are you ready? I think this is gonna be my last one. Let me know in chat when you're ready. Just tell me when you're ready. I could picture various... Okay, let's go. I could picture various good uses for that. That's actually kind of a smart design because even though there's niche uses, I could think of maybe like even Horror from the Deep quest, right? So does that mean you can main hand that in Horror from the Deep and literally just spam and click it again and just kill it without even having to do any switching at all? That's kind of crazy. Wonder if they had that in mind. Yes, you can, Obama. Was pretty dope. I'm thinking there's I'm pretty sure there's a clue part that requires maybe it's not a clue. There's definitely something that requires like, or there's various things in this game that require like one of each elemental. Like there's various quests and stuff. That's kind of dope though. Like I definitely distinctively remember doing quests that require all 4 elemental spells. Does it have any other perks such as like maybe it doesn't splash on these minions in here? Because that would actually, like, that would be a big deal. Oh shit, get on this tile, the tile. So, Acu, you don't splash here ever. What is Acu? For me, it seems to be a little bit dependent on the mage attack bonus, which is lacking for me. Oh, okay, so yeah, okay. I thought you meant level, so yes, it is the accuracy. Okay, that makes sense. I just wanted to go minimal gear, like minimal mage gear. Oh, don't die! And optimal prayer gear, too. But I guess there's something I can maybe change with that. Yeah, this isn't difficult at all for me. I mean, even if I had a 4-way or even beyond that, it wouldn't be hard for me, but it's just... I don't know. You don't even have to 1-tick it besides. Like, I mean, if I do Zulver, I do an 8-way or something like that. You know, partially because you don't got a 1-tick it, but I can 1-tick a 6-way. Which is, you know, for most people that's pretty difficult. But for PK standards, it's like, you know, you got to be able to 1-tick. For PVM, I don't think there's really, you know, there's really nothing that you have to truly 1-tick. Somebody was trying to tell me that I wouldn't be able to do like even a 4-way 1-tick barrage, like just a regular ice barrage, not even blood. Man, I could do it on the right side before they even created the spell moving thing. So I said, hey, if you're gonna at the time I was streaming on Kick, if you're gonna deny that I can do that, when I show you a clip that I can, you gotta sub up. And he said, yeah. So I actually recorded myself. Well, I didn't record it. It was actually on stream, one of the previous streams. I did just gearing up, just doing normal gearing up. I did do a 7-way 1-tick. And I have to go look back at that clip and like sort of clip it and send it to him. See if he'll drop a dono here on the stream or something. For you guys, how much people does it say that are in here right now? How many people does it say that are in this stream? Okay, it was just at... Oh, wow, it was at 21. You know what? That's a very good idea. I didn't put too much thought into the ring, the whole ring thing, but I mean, I'm just using Ring of the Gods because I just happen to have one. It's imbued, so I never, I never sold it. But yeah, I mean, Lightbearer, I would definitely say that'd be worth. As it stands, I'm actually bringing too many prayer pots. Because I feel as though, like, Zarite Bow was at its peak potential is a very, very good special. Like, it's right up there with... It's probably better than a Crystal Halley. Because it's like, yes, you can miss, but, I mean, when you hit, it's 100% guaranteed to hit its max. Come on, let's get it. Damn, bro, that's pretty solid if all you need is a Vigor and a Pet, bro. You barely got any more KC than I do. You got, like, what, 10 or 15 more than I do? Dude, I'm praying... How long have I been praying range? Well, when you say swaps... Definitely not going to be swapping rings. Especially because it's Lightbearer. You just want to kind of camp it. No! What? It's getting late. Something's going on. Yo, has everyone liked the stream yet? Gave the stream a like? Michael Raxon. Man, I'm hitting like a beast. Let's go. Ah. For whatever reason, those pages make me think it's a scroll. Now, here's another thing. I don't even know what these pages are for. Can anyone inform me? So I don't have to look it up. Oh. I guess... does that even have a good purpose? Like, wouldn't somebody just run with the whatever pages is the best or the cheapest for that book that they're using? Yeah, I agree. Like irons, because it's just like, well, it's universal. You don't have to run around and get different types of pages. And, you know, it's just general pages, like they're useful in general, so now if you were to come here on an Iron Man, what would be the goal? Like, what is good? Like, obviously those pages, but you're not gonna just come here for the pages, right? So yeah, I guess Iron Man, you'd want the prayers. A lot of people don't want to do Cox or like your early game Iron Man and stuff like that. What else? Well, the thing with Wintertod, though, I will say specifically Wintertod, you know, you're going to probably want to train your fire making like that anyway. Plus there's a pet, and then, you know, what's it called? Temperus. What's something you'd need on an Iron Man and Temperus? Like, other than, like, for me, it'd be the pet if I wanted, like, a completionist level Iron Man, but... oh, shit. Plus, I guess there's a very slim chance that you get a Dragon Axe from Wintertod, right? Isn't that that's a thing, right? I believe. And I guess for certain... oh, why? No, spec. Certain hardcore Iron Men may not want to do dangerous content like digging us. Or maybe say, what if you have, like, hypothetically speaking, you know, hardcore level 3. I don't know if people actually do that. No, GSB, I'm pretty sure you can actually... there's like a 1 in 5,000 chance that you can get it from Wintertod. It's very, very rare. What up, Jake? Oh, man. Now, isn't fishing Karams in general kind of like, you know, kind of for Iron Man specifically, right? I guess, you know, if you look at it this way, anything that, almost everything in the game, if we don't feel like it has a best in slot purpose or anything like that, it has a purpose for Iron Man, if you think about it. I mean, there is a beauty to Iron Man. There's a reason why it's so popular. It also, you know, if you care about achievements, it's definitely like, you can't pay to win, you know. Think about like Oda Block's maxing series and stuff like that. Well, he spent like, I think he said he spent like 11 bill on crafting and like 11 bill on smithing or whatever. Just to rush it, he basically did it in one day. You know, so on an Iron Man, you can't just brute force it with money. So it gives your achievements a little bit more value. I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with the pay to win, I guess. I mean, like, I got a buddy who plays private servers, and it's, well, that's very pay to win. Pay to win. I guess he just works a lot, and his, you know, he just wants the achievement, and I don't know. To me, then it defeats the purpose of the game itself, but depends on what it is. Maybe in certain cases, like in his case, he wants an item that's, we'll say, like equivalent to like if you want an Infernal on RuneScape. You just don't want to do that piece of content, but you want to do other pieces of content that require, or, you know, not so much require, but Infernal Cape helps. You want to do all the other stuff, and, you know, that makes sense, but yo, Menon, what up, man? We're just still working on these stupid Royal Titans. Sucks, man. Honestly, this probably wouldn't be so bad if I didn't feel like I'm on a time budget here. Dang, is it like one of those things where you know you need to sleep in later, and because of that you made it so you woke up and you can't go back to sleep? I have that problem where it's just like my body, like, or, well, not my body so much, it's more so like I get like anxiety or something in my sleep, and like I don't know what it is. Sometimes it just seems to be like whenever I need to wake up really early and I need to get sleep, I just roll around and I can't sleep. Ah, man, that's killing me, bro. I really, really, really want that scroll. Alright, thanks, Demi. Thanks for chilling. Hopefully I see you again. Davy Earls. This kill is the scroll. Okay, bro. Let's see. You know, other than a mod rank, I don't think there's other like ranks and stuff like that in YouTube, right? They gotta do more with RuneScape. RuneScape. They gotta do more with YouTube streaming. Like, for instance, yeah, there's already a subscribe thing on YouTube, but that's the thing everyone uses to donate on other streaming platforms. Now, what we have on here isn't a subscribe. It's more of like, it's called a super donator or super chat. Not everyone has it on their channel. I was looking at Goose Wayne. I think it was Goose Wayne's channel, and he didn't even have it on his channel. I got you on a prayer pot, but it looks like you need to eat. But I have it on mine, and like, it's just it feels like it's hidden and nobody talks about it. Are you out of food, bro? So what about shorts in regards to? Let me look here. Oh man, dude, I fucking You got to speak up a little sooner when it comes to your supplies. At this point, like I said, maybe put rapid heal on, but if you're suffering from lack of prayer, then I don't know if that's the go-to answer either. Minin, did you kill your Hellcat through the, what do you call it? The Behemoth Rat and RIP GSB. You died for our sins, and we're going to pull this scroll. And I was going to say I'll bury your bones, but I don't want to get the prayer XP. I normally do want a main, but I mean, technically I could. I mean, I got a lot of XP away, but... Start splashing now, man. Now it's gonna force me to pick up your bones. That would be very, very cringe if I couldn't get this kill here. Okay, it's destiny. This is the kill. Oh, man. Well, yeah, I'm actually bringing too many prayer pots, and, well, I mean, generally my food seems to outlast most people that I go with, so I could definitely trade you some during the kill, but, honestly, I may be down to do another trip if you're down. Let's see, what is our KC? Let's take a look. 140, so we've done 38 kills. That's 105k range XP. It's a long ways for us to get our, you know, we need to get 98 HP, but it's not going to happen anytime soon. Devin Earls, you owe me something, bro. You made a false prediction there. You are a false prophet. No, that was supposed to be the good luck part of it. Think about it too. I got more, contribution because of it. Also, GSB, man, you could, I don't know if you do this or not, but I bring 2 brews. Just helps you last a little bit longer. I mean, you could actually bring even more brews if you wanted to, but I feel like my Outlast game is kind of good enough for most of the partners I come here with. That sounded really perverted, but yeah. So regardless if we got Spoon for the Deadeye, the Deadeye technically took 4 KC. Actually, you know what? Let me just look at our little loot thingy here. Because it's going to tell us, how many we actually did loot. But, I did loot 1 or 2 by accident. Let me just look here. Wow, somehow it's saying we did 20, but I'm pretty sure that it took 4 from what I recall. Maybe I don't know. Pretty sure it took 4 KC, but so we got 120 of the other ones. So specifically for our Mage Prayer is almost double. What is this stupid asshole doing? Give me 1 second here. Okay. GSB, are you ready to take off? Let me know. Just give me a big R. Okay. Going in. Okay, this is definitely the last trip. GSB, man. I don't see it. What's going on? How late can one join in the kill? I need to know that, like, pretty ASAP. GSB, bro, communicate with me if you can. What's going on? I want to know before I kind of, like, get too far into this kill. Why do I happen to hit so good right now? This happens to be the most beautiful kill, too. Well, I'm ditching it. I don't know. If you just show up now, I'm going to be kind of annoyed. Like, that would be kind of weird, kind of ironic. What did you miss? How did you misclick? Oh, you went into a private event or what? It's unfortunate I was going Epic Rambo too. That's all good, bro. I guess I'll reset. I'm assuming you want to reset too. I mean, soloing's not necessarily the way to go. Remember, guys, if anyone's new in here, if anyone's just showing up, I'd appreciate a like or a subscribe if you're enjoying the stream. And if you're not enjoying the stream, I don't know what to tell you. GSB, tell me when you're ready. All right, let's go. Come on, man. I am not clicking on that. The hitbox crap in this game is really something. I'm definitely hitting really good right now. Not gonna lie. So GSB, why is your name? Why is your name in YouTube RC Madness? Do you like RC cars? Man, I looked at that, said Mystic Fire. Small part of me thought that was the Mystic Vigor. RC Madness is a drink? Is that like RC Cola? Oh, really? Why RC? That's kind of like that's such an obscure brand name. It is good cola though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, not all cola is created equally, but that is one of the better ones. You know what's crazy? I think maybe potentially the best cola I've ever had, or at least it's up there with Coca-Cola and Pepsi and all them, is Aldi brand. My entrails. You blew out your entrails? Okay. Oh, okay. Let me guess. Your name is Robert Chrysler. No. Okay, I'm sticking with Robert, but or Rob, however you want to be called. But damn, the last one. Maybe you're Italian, so it's like Rob Catalano or something, maybe. I don't know, bro. I'm just trying to have fun, bro. I'm you know, this. It's not a very entertaining boss. We could just do like trivia on the side here. Although I don't really want you to be talking too much because you're gonna have to talk in game, and I think you said you're on mobile still, so. Richard. Not Italian. Richard Cobbs. Ronald Colfax. Rupert Coleman. Roger Clements. No, I give up. Could it be... Well, if I got one of those right, the most likely thing I got right is the first name. And I don't think it's Rupert. Rich... Oh, I said that years ago, though. Richard Cock. Basically, your name would be Dick Dick. I don't know, dude. I'm just bored. I don't know why I smited that. Come on with these splashes, brother. It's probably the most I've splashed. Okay, what am I doing differently? Richard Clyde. Man, this music's enough to want to put you to sleep. Yo, what's chat doing? Keep me entertained. We're getting hella spam with the floor attacks. Tja. Man. You know, even if I didn't get just the prayer scroll that I'm looking for, just like something, man. Give me the amulet, give me the crown, give me... I can't get a clue scroll because I have them in my bank, but... Just, I need some more stimuli here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Where the hell is it then? Where's this? Where? Don't tell me, bro. Don't tell me if you don't have room, it just disintegrates. Am I losing my mind? Where is it? Oh wait, you got it. Never mind. I'm tripping, dude. Get out of here with that. That's full blown tripping, dude. I need help. I'm stuck. Man, this guy over here, he's just pulling necklaces out of his ass, you know? Must be nice. You made me think I got it. Man. What's that, your 6th necklace? I thought you said you already had your 5th. Get on the thing. Man. I'll be honest, I'm not one to really like grind more than like a couple hours at any PVM scene anymore. Yeah. If I was such a king, wouldn't I have pulled the crown? Dude, I was watching the whole little tournament they had today on what do you call it? Just like PvP tournament amongst content creators. Dude, I already hated Torvesta so much, and I'll explain why in a minute. But he was in a fight with Greg, and he's like King 1v, or he's like 1v0 King, and they're all like sitting there like, is he calling Greg King or is he calling himself the King? I'm sure, of course, he was calling himself the King. But the reason why I don't like Torvesta is the very first upload, the very first video concept that I had on my channel. He just ripped it off. And the crazy thing is, he ripped me off and he ripped Behemoth off before Behemoth was like a mainstream thing. And we both had our own method of like getting like the BH emblems, like basically getting free bounty hunter emblems. So I met Behemoth in the comments around the time he had like barely even 100 subscribers. I don't even think it was that much. I think I had 17 subscribers or something. And then we added each other in game, and we were friends for, I think it's been almost 10 years now, maybe eight or 9. And so basically, he was a part of my clan for like 3 years too. Like I had my own CC. And then he started streaming, and he kind of got big there, and then he started his own CC, and then eventually he went on to do the whole thing he's doing now. We've even collabed and made videos together though. So bottom line is Torvesta ripping me off is how I met freaking Behemoth. GSB, I was just kind of curious, like you're just standing there. I froze for a bit. Would you just have like a mental breakdown or something? Did you lag IRL? GSB, how are you doing on food, bro? Food and prayer pots. Let me know before you end up dying or something. Oh, crap. Good luck. Let me know if you need supplies. Let me know real quick. Damn it. Oh, crap. Crappy, crappy, crap. Of course, I looked at the chat. So you've had Blood Fury this entire time? I could have swore I seen you use it earlier. Oh, man. What the hell? I have like the opposite of a Blood Fury if you think about it. Every time I proc, I lose HP. Literally 10 HP every time, too. That actually probably equates to quite a bit over the course of the entire run. I mean, like, that's like probably half my food, actually. It's crazy because, like, say I proc 10 times, I think that's probably bare minimum 10 times per trip. That's 100 HP right there. I just got dealt with a 6. I'm trying to remember how this works. I guess it's a percentage of what you hit or something. I don't remember now. 10% of what you hit or something like that. I had to look it up. Damn it, bro. Come on, now I clicked days before that even registered. Oh, crap. Is it dead? This is my final kill of the trip right here. Final kill of the night, actually. Let's get it. Ah, man, you're actually pissing me off now. That's fucked up. I can't kill another one, bro. I'm actually out. I'll see it. Thanks for the help, bro. 147 KC. We don't even have the amulet, dude. That's crazy. Yeah. Let me just see one thing here. GSB, are you going to be on tomorrow? Like I said, I didn't really want to have to bond this account. Like, again, just for this. So, I want to see if it says I still have a day. I wish it was very specific with how much time it says you have left on your membership. Because a day could be 1 hour. A day could be anywhere from 1 minute to 47 hours. The only thing I didn't want to do, another reason why I didn't want to like do this up into the last minute of the bond, is because I don't plan on rebonding the account immediately. I'll have to, if I ever want my Necklace of Anguish and my Zaret bow back for my main account, I'm gonna have to sell it and then trade the money, which is gonna, I guess GE tax is 2% now. Alright, man. Damn, it's just disappointing, man. I just worked my ass off for nothing. Nothing was, I guess, literally nothing was achieved today. You can't even say I didn't have a long stream either, man. Like, almost 4.5 hours. So we've been at this boss, or I've been at the boss, because, you know, I was teaming with other people, but I've been at this boss for 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours. We started at 103 KC. Let's see. So we killed 44 of them, and mind you, I mean, we're getting, from the looks of it, that we're getting like 4-minute kills every single time. So that's actually makes me, you know, really come to realize how good that PB of 120, I think it was 126 that I got, how good that actually is. Let me just look. Let's look inside the what is it? I'm tripping here. I don't know why this always gets me. I have a hard time remembering like the whole. Oh man, maybe I'm just getting tired. No, wait, what do you mean? Yeah, dude, Minion. I've probably had to look at that 1,000 times, and for whatever reason, it's like one of the only things in the world that I forget where it is every time. It's like designed to be 100% counterintuitive to where my brain's like, where the freak is it? Like what does this got to do with quests? You know what I mean? Like it's weird. It's like my brain is incapable of learning that. I don't know why. It's just weird. But what were we talking about? You said 4 hours and just Deadeye. No, dude, no. I didn't get Deadeye today. I only got 44 kills today out of 147, so no. I got Deadeye at 28. Yeah, just Deadeye? No, I mean, like, just getting one. Like, that's not even a just thing. That's like, that would be good, actually. If you got a prayer scroll and 44 kills, you're doing good. No, I got, like I told you, I got nothing today. Nothing. Shoot, like a crown would have done something for me, or like, I mean, the amulet? Like, how are you going to do that on the amulet? How are you going to do me that dry on the amulet? Say it is a 1 in 32. Think about it. Let's do the actual math here. Get the exact number. All right. So 147 divided by 30. Oops. 32. I'm basically 4.6x dry on that amulet. And if it was a 1 in 16, which I could believe that it's not, double that. Over 9, you know, and almost a 9.2x dry. Kind of bullcrap. Alright, guys. Let's see. I'm going to be ending stream. Maybe you guys want to just drop a like before I head out. And, we only got 5 likes. You know, we, put it this way. It's kind of crazy. 347 individual people. We only got 5 likes. It seems like a bad ratio. I mean, I thought it would be more likely to get the likes in a stream where the average view duration is 8 minutes and 29 seconds, that opposed to a video with 347 views. But it's all good, because when somebody watches this VOD, the VOD will get more likes, whatever. But it doesn't matter. You know, likes don't directly do much, I don't think. But maybe they do. I don't know. The YouTube algorithm changes every single day, so what worked one day will not work the next day. Yeah, I reckon, you know, we have about... This is a good way to build your YouTube channel, by the way, too. Oh, let me switch screens, first of all. Well, actually, no, I'll show you this. This is a pretty good way to build your YouTube, because... you know, 1,000 subscribers is relatively difficult. What is even more difficult, if you're just starting out, is probably the 4,000 view hours is what you got to have on your channel to get monetized. And I would say this streaming is probably the best way to do that, because this stream is probably going to, my guess, based on these views and how consistent it is today. Today we did actually pretty well. It's not going to say right here, but this is probably at least 25 hours of view time. That's probably an understatement. It might be more than that. 25 hours of view time, and you need to get 4,000. So you can probably... 4 days is 100. It's 400. Yeah, okay, so you're going to want to stream and make videos too, but this is definitely a good way to get view time. Okay, guys, I'll see you in the next one. I'll see you in the next one. Alright, I'm getting tired. I'll see you guys. I'm going to end it while it's, you know, whatever.